Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So that's got things underway.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forwards and with intent. Hernandez. That's a sharp pass. Stones. And it's Griezmann. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Wilshere. Played to Casemiro. Akanji. And Koundé. And that's gone loose. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, no joy this time. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Griezmann. Always onto this. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Griezmann. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hernandez. Neither side yet able to find the net. Valverde. Palmer. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Wilshere. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Out to the left it goes. Arsenal with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé has got himself a free kick. And he was quick to react. Hernandez. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's managed to gift it back. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez. "30 minutes gone. Stones. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He won't be happy with that one. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mohamed Salah. Bellingham. And Hernandez. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. No way through. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that was very necessary. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That looks a good ball through. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Akanji gets it clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sima. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sima. Messi. Now it's Camavinga. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Keeper's ball. Casemiro shifted it to the flank. And that has left him in a heap. And Koundé. Akanji has it in a wide position. Header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And smartly reclaimed. Koundé. And it's Wilshere. Casemiro. It's Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Hernandez. And he's there to retrieve it. And he goes cross-field. Saliba makes the interception. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Wilshere. And the shot! It's in! Blood drawn. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Bellingham.
So time for change,
Coming on the
and
field
this one has been on the
is
cards for a little while.
14,
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and
attendance for
encouragement
this
from the
match
manager
was
during the break can often straighten things out.
71,649.
It's paid off here.
Casemiro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Griezmann. That's a shade optimistic. And he thumps it clear. Nicked it back promptly. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. That's beautifully weighted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Hernandez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sima. The message is clear. None shall pass. And it's Stones. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Griezmann.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Gascoigne. Akanji. Khan getting this one clear. Wilshere. Akanji. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is expertly dealt with. Wilshere. Akanji gets over and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a go! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Nice interception, well timed. Koundé. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And it's Gascoigne.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gascoigne has given away a free kick. Khan gets it away. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
There will be 3
Müller.
minutes
It's
added time.
Müller! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay.
Neymar! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just one time.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's away we go then. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. That has not gone well.
Well, Emmanuel Petit has got to be one of the most technically gifted midfield players there are anywhere. You would give anything for his sort of influence in your team, wouldn't you, Jim?
Big fan. I've always been a big fan. Defensively, extremely capable. He has an excellent work rate on and off the ball, but he doesn't get too much attention for his aggressive midfield presence. And I always feel that he's someone that can leave a foot in, not in a bad way, but just in a strong way.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Camavinga. Palmer. Palmer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. And it's Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No way through. Valverde. Now it's Messi. Olise promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Llorente. Nice sequence of passes, this. McAllister. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception, well timed. Griezmann!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to get it away. Real chance here. Simmer! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Decent enough try. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Griezmann. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Mbappe. Llorente. Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Out for a throw. McAllister. Foot in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a little off target. Llorente. Oh, that's well spotted. Petit. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's had it taken off him. Palmer. Palmer.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Llorente looking to run onto it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. In with the challenge. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Palmer really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fernando Torres. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Always onto this. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Sima. That's Valverde. Good read, needed to be. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case...
Oh, what has happened here? Upamecano. He gets big! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
McAllister aims beyond the defence. Messi, and Messi! Loose ball now. Griezmann! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Saliba makes the interception. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
There's the hit! Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernando Torres. And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde. Messi. Oh, super ball. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to belt it away. Palmer. Petit. And he's been shifted off it. Camavinga. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lenormand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Pass somewhat off target. He's through here. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he was quick to react. Can he get onto this? Palmer. Simmer! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Camavinga. Now, can he find a finish?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That has been cut short. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
McAllister. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he welcomes Williams! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Messi. Now it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's away we go then. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, super ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Okay, interesting. And the shot! Scholes. Nico Williams.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Caught offside that time. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Griezmann. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Iniesta. Stefan de Vrij. Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gently done. That's been cut out, well played. Bellanova. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Kane. Now it's Neymar. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde. Camavinga. And here's Nico Williams. It was all about Griezmann! Oh, didn't catch it right. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Griezmann. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ribéry. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Griezmann. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now, the ball's gone astray. He's got to be in here! Oh, he's been... Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here, the game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belanova. Well, that is one way to stop him.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great position here.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that's another good win of the ball. Arsenal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Neymar. Sané, he's picked his way through. Big chance! And one more try! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Iniesta. And it's Stefan de Vrij. And he's got the... And Messi! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The attendance for this
Arsenal
match was
take the lead.
61,052.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Sané. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Iniesta. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's well spotted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Scholes. Back into the middle.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Number 21, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Neymar.
Well, played right into his path. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fiddles it through. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Ribéry. It's a pretty loose pass.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 3, Stones. Number 15.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Coming on the field,
There's some
number
great
5,
running on show here, but
number
ultimately
6,
there was no way through.
Llorente.
Oh, that's fabulous. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. The pass has gone astray. And here's Iniesta. Couldn't squeeze it through. The final 5 minutes. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That is good alertness. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's cause for mild irritation. Palmer. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Kane. Scholes. And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game of...
Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Tava me olhando, mundiando, olhei pra ela e digo: sou vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de coque se encontram com o meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Uma cantiga pra dançar do vagalume no chuveiro, puxando no vento, querer espalhar. Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Tava me olhando, mundiando, olhei pra ela e digo: sou vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de coque se encontram com o meu. Acho que vai me encantar.
then it's time to go. Time to change your life, time to take control. Who knows? Only you know what the future holds. Yeah, we from the same mold, but you own your soul. So this world is yours, no, this world is mine. Cause I stay on my grind. Let me remind you, time waits for no one. Clean out my home and then get my hair done. Feeling good, time to do and be greater. Tell your friends you'll hang later. Fresh out the incubator, been cooking up. Keep my eye on the prize and my bookings up. Things looking up, shining down on me. And I don't never let nobody talk down on me. Cause my mama told me that I'm the best. And if you feel the same, say it with your chest. Set my goals, then I manifest. I just set my goals, then I manifest. If you want it, you got it. Go for it, you got it. It's already yours, you got it. Don't stop, cause you got it. If you want it, go and get it. Use your power, it's a blessing, yeah. Keep on reaching, keep on daydreaming, yeah. Daydreaming, yeah. You gotta believe it. Daydreaming, and you will retrieve it. Daydreaming, it's all
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Your biceps to the beat, me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. She has no clue that her presence is the highlight of my week. She thought that I messed with so and so, but that was just a story. Life is good, no more parties, shook a guy might bore me. I come from that side of South where no fear was your uniform. Started dressing bright, reckon days look like a unicorn, but we was all onto something, this is what we rooted for. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set lose sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. It's not recommended how I spend it. These days I just shell it on the record. Tried to send a text, there was an error. I think I got the message. So many memories, we got memories. Way before this. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city.
Arsenal do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vitinha, Messi, he is through here. Son Heung, and the finish! That's a little off target. Vitinha! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they're quick to press. And it's Goretzka. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? He's Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Hits one! Well, got to be quick to recover this. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making an...
Vitinha! Camavinga. Still goalless. And he's intervened well there. Guerrero. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short. Palmer. Griezmann. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. No way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Vitinha. Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is a great pick out. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
After 34 minutes is number 23, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little...
Great hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi, played out to the left flank. Now it's Griezmann. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min.
There will be 1 minute.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave and...
Camavinga! That's got him rattled. Defending was strong and firm. Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe! Goretzka. That has been slung wide. Arsenal still this single goal behind. Now it's Griezmann. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Griezmann concedes a free kick for that. Marquinhos. It's Camavinga. Palmer wins the duel this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Goretzka. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Valverde. Palmer. Played back in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Camavinga. Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nico Williams. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Palmer. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 3, Guerrero. Coming on to replace him is number 29, Kai Havertz. Substitutions taking place.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Muller finds himself offside.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Camavinga, always onto this. He's Dybala! Fernandes. That has ended up in no man's land. Vitinha. Played back in, and smartly reclaimed. Look at the space here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Vitinha. He's through here. Now it's Camavinga. Just a goal. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Can he finish? And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up. Now the finish! Fernandes.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There will be
It's
3
a really
minutes
well
added
measured
time.
ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Good read, needed to be. Fernandez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that will be it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Your
We are
final
glad
thoughts,
to
Jim?
inform you that
Well, there
today's
was a
match
distinct
day
lack of
programs are
clarity
available from
or
stands
commitment
located by
in
the
everything
gates.
the players
I'm
were
sure they'll
trying
make
to do.
fine souvenirs.
Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Never justify my feelings. I've been searching for all time.
Arsenal do look a team on a mission.
Hello, everybody.
They
and
seek
welcome
today to confirm
today's
promotion,
match.
preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has... And he'll shoot here! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it's shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he's there to clear it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Griezmann. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good strength. There's the delivery. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected.
Oh, terrible mistake. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba. That has not gone well. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Modric.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Still goalless. Nico Williams.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Palmer. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mendes picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
Played back in. Camavinga. Belanova. Oh no, this does not look good. Nico Williams. No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. Now Modric. Now James. James carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. Figo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Piqué promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now that's well seen too. Stones makes the interception. Griezmann. James kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Palmer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was alert to it. Figo. He's found a way through. Figo. A lot of space ahead of him. Keeper's dealt with that. Played back in. Valverde. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than...
And the finish! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And it's Neymar. Figo. Figo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well played. Messi. So what can they make of this?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's running through. Mbappe. Palmer. And that's another good win of the ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Piqué.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slip. Allah! been looking for.
The goal scorer.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Here's the cross. Now it's Allaire. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Allaire! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nico Williams. Oh, good-looking ball. Nuno Mendes. Back into the middle. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Substitution.
Mbappe, he steps in, and that's the end of that. James. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Allaire looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game. Has a look and plays it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Now here's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Arsenal quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream, and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front, ASAP.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Palmer. That's a shade optimistic. Neymar. Oh, important interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's nice. He slipped. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. All Black will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh, it's come off the upright. Camavinga. And that is that. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
good evening to you.
Arsenal preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. It is a truly passionate scene here. Always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. Well, we're on the way. Arsenal cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And it's Griezmann. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's intervened well there. And he's straight offside. Valverde. That's headed upfield. Stones looking to penetrate opposition lines. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel Van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was, and to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. There will be a throw-in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the pass is intercepted. But here's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's not going to reach. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will...
Hits one! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Moved on forwards. Looking for the runner. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And they win it back again. That's a nicely measured pass. Palmer. Oh, super find. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's surging through. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Palmer. Griezmann. Valverde. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cafu. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's going to be a goal kick. Camavinga. And the ball's gone astray. He's got away. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he skips past his man. That is a brilliant interception. Great chance! And another try! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got full! This time, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2, then. Cleared without hesitation. He's going for goal! Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. Schneider. Got a shot away! He's got away with one there. And now
The manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting...
And the shot! It's got in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. He's played him through. And he's found a way past. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's through here. Oh, he's got Messi! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Saliba attempts a clearance. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Back into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Griezmann. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez, and the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Luis Suarez, and he's got the beat. It's Luis Suarez! Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. 75 minutes played. Barcelona, look, can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Stones spots it and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what a pass! Palmer! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Luis Suarez. Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And he hits the net. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Oh, what has... He's had a hit! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
And the finish! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't...
Face to face. There's the hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's there to clear it. Shot at goal! No, that's just wide. Real chance! And the chance goes to waste.
That's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's found a way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Played back in. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Big chance! And that's wide. He's got the shot away! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. And that's that. Arsenal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And this, of course, a part of the European scenery known for its great noise. Milan, the grand shrine to the game, the Giuseppe Meazza. There's the whistle. Arsenal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Messi. Looks a good ball through. Griezmann! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Palmer. Llorente.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's cut it out. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, no joy this time. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Palmer. That's a shade optimistic. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Palmer. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nice interception, well timed. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Pings in across. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Palmer. Valverde wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a good position here. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
That has not gone well. Fiddles it through. Pass somewhat off target. Great ball if he can get there. Look at the space here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Engages and forces him off the ball. Half an hour played now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Palmer. That is good alertness. Valverde. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Griezmann. Palmer. And he's certainly on... Can he finish? And he hits the net! There's the goal they've been looking for. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Camavinga. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Not the most accurate pass. Williams. Well read. The danger is averted. And he can clear it away. He's had a shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Messi. And that has put paid to that. Played out towards the right wing. He's had it taken off him. Akanji cuts out the pass. Foden. And it's Lewandowski. Interesting ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Griezmann on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. It's run loose here. Lewandowski. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Alexander-Arnold. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Yildiz.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oblak can pick that up.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Griezmann. Llorente. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Out of play for a throw. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Passing nice and neat. Robertson. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He was under real pressure there. Palmer. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. That pass isn't the best. Forwards and with intent. Llorente promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Robertson. Now it's Son Heung-min. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That has ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out, well played. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. Tries the cut back. Palmer. Shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Van Dijk cuts it out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great hit! It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Valverde. And here's Lewandowski. He won't be happy with that one. Yildiz. Robertson. There's the crossfield ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona finding their passes. Dembele, and he was quick to react. Could move up a gear here. Yildiz. Foden. Great ball, and he hits one! Really well taken goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require...
Zimmer! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Son Heung-min. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Camavinga.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Camavinga. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Palmer. Sima. Now it's Forlan. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. That has not gone well. Stones does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he cuts out the supply, and that's gone loose. Taken back almost at once. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is... Oh, hits one! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Forlan. Now it's Neymar. And it's Laporte. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar. And that has put paid to that. He's shifting through the gears here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Stones.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, they can break here. That'll be a throw. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Sima. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cruyff. Approaching the half-hour mark.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb...
Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Beckham. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Shot at goal! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy...
Forlan is on his own. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's away. He's in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Ah, he's given it away. That is ended up in no man's land. No, he wasn't going to let him past. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Forlan, and that's not going to reach. Camavinga.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Oh, that's well spotted. Out to the left it goes. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Palmer gets flagged offside. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Some resolute defending there. Messi, foot in. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Forlan. He's had a hit! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cruyff. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's being shifted off it.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Enjoy this time. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Forlan. A corner it is then.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
And we have
21,
our very first corner.
Griezmann. Coming on the
Up for a
field
header!
is number 25.
No, he didn't quite meet it
Thomas
right.
Müller.
Saliba. That's a sharp pass. Lenormand gets a foot in here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. This might spell danger. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Beckham. What a throw in. And here's Forlan. And the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Number 17.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Palmer. Coming on the field. Number 10. Messi. Number 6.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Fiddles it through. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Interesting ball. Ruben Neves. Beckham. Costa Curta. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Well played. Important challenge that. Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that's a throw-in. Valverde. Cruyff. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Camavinga.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And it's Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the runner. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Neymar, great hit! He scored! And they are right back within touch! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That is good alertness. And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
4 added minutes has
And
been
he's
indicated.
intervened well there. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through. 4 extra minutes added on. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? So, third corner of the game. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So off we go then. Sima. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence... Now the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the pass is... This time, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal finding Sima! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17.
Arsenal have gone to the bench and we've only just begun.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maradona. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gently done. Messi. Modric. Modric powering forward here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chance. He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Messi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Messi, he's got away. There's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Madrid finding their passes. Lenormand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Maradona. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Costa Curta. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. Punched away. Arsenal making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. That's Valverde. Modric gets over and intercepts. Williams tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Aims beyond the defence.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rudiger. And Bastoni. He is through here. Williams. Griezmann. Stones gets across to intercept that. Valverde. And here's Griezmann. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time,
I'm
it
afraid
is
to
1-0.
tell you that we're expecting traffic
Well,
to be
obviously
heavy after
things
the
are
final
not good,
whistle
Peter.
today.
It seems the team were just a bit too
Substitutions
busy
taking place.
playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too...
It's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Madrid are looking to go forward now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Time and again they are repelled. Some good work on the right flank here. Back into the middle. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rodrigo. Modric. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. Oh, he's been flattened. That shapes to shoot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
The attendance for this
Well, the
match
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's a modern defender's instinct from...
He gets big! Played it again, and again! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And it's Maradona. Mbappe. Rodrigo! Yes! And surely that settles it. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Number 15, Rodrigo. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 3, Stones. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Villanova.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now that's well seen too. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodrigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe, Lenormand cuts out the pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. That is a great pick out. Rudiger makes the interception. Neymar in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Palmer. Neymar. Rodrigo. Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
It's a really well-measured ball. Just 5 minutes left. Played back in. Palmer. Oh, well played.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 24.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 18, Neymar.
There's the header! Wow, that's a fine save!
Thomas Muller. Number 14, Fernandez.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He won't be happy with that one. Maradona looking understandably energised after his goal. He's picked his way through. Villanova. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rodrigo, Mbappe. Can he get it through? And it's Muller. And time is up. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle, and here we go. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope.
He rises! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a key interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Palmer.
Ruben Dias.
Valverde. Davis.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
João Neves. Scholes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Ødegaard. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on...
Oh, he's taken it. Threads one in. Palmer. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Stones. Ødegaard. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There's a quick free kick. That's been cut out, well played. Scholes, a true great in every sense of the word. Out to the left it goes. Scholes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Scholes. Now Neymar. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well played, well played.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Ødegaard. Lenormand makes the interception. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Stones. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Haaland.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's in here! Neymar. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Camavinga. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Davis. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar is flagged offside. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Good spot, he's seen the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
There's the shot! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 24.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Now João Neves. That's good running with the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Neves.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Alexander-Arnold. Neymar.
Such good technique.
He's got away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Chooses to go back. Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He could be in here, and he's in on goal. Camavinga. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Up he goes! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 21.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Neymar! Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Stones. Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Ødegaard. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Llorente, and that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. And it's Stones. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts.
Substitution in progress.
Can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Scholes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Scholes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Lampard, he's tried one! Dembele. Arsenal are looking to break at pace, and it's gone back to the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. The normal. Stones. And the pass is intercepted, and he's managed to get free. Haaland. And that is that. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Can he finish? Goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neymar, and he's lost his man here. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Messi. That's very neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Decent hit from there. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one in. Oh, what a ball is in here! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems...
Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Griezmann. Valverde. Griezmann. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Can he spark a counter here? Nicked it back promptly. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Sima. That is a great pick out. Baumann gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Martinez. Moved on forwards. Griezmann. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stones. Valverde. And he's being shifted off it. Martinez. Stones. Griezmann. Lewandowski chasing after it. Messi. Well, this ended up in no man's land. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good effort from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Valverde. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. He won't be happy with that one. But a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Valverde tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Palmer. Messi. Hernandez.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Arsenal have reclaimed it. It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Baumann. And Hernandez. For Merino. Byrne. Baumann. Oh, they could be caught out here. Upamecano. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Fires from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And it's Neymar. Sima. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Martinez. And he has been fouled there. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's managed to get rid. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. That's a throw. Upamecano. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Just about up to the hour now. Hernandez. Hernandez picks it up out wide.
That will annoy the man.
Lewandowski! He's had a shot! A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Byrne. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you.
Ah, he's given it away.
Changement.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Marseille have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Mbappe! Camavinga gets a foot in here. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Marseille seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Martinez! No, he couldn't get hold of it. And now the breakaway. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Martinez. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Knocks it out wide. Muller. Oh, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. Could be danger here. He's got away. Opts to play it back. That is good alertness. They'll have one final crack at it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Muller.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That'll be a throw.
Changement en cours.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Temps additionnel.
And it's Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Baumann. Byrne. Laporte promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Real chance! Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shot. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Neymar, Valverde, expertly cut out, really nicely done. That is ended up in no man's land.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass.
He's got tall!
Palmer. Camavinga. Valverde.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Stones.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Palmer. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in. He's played him through.
Shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. There's the header! No, not the best of headers.
Jordi Alba.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Valverde. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Haaland.
There they go, hunting again.
Dembele. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Sima. Now it's Camavinga. Valverde. For Palmer. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rodri.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Decent hit! Bernardo Silva.
Jordi Alba.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Rodri.
Kubo. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass is just off target. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He could be in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No way through. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kubo. And he's cut it out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was...
It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. No, he's not getting his way this time. Sima. Oh, that was vital. Caicedo. And it's Dembele. Ball played for Dembele. Now it's Haaland. And that's not going to reach. Sima. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a key interception. Neuer. Kubo. Looking for the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bernardo Silva. And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Camavinga. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bernardo Silva. Dembele. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026.
He's done very well to take that back. Griezmann. And the finish! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That pass isn't the best. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's a shade optimistic. Sima, great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they win it back again. Now it's Griezmann. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri gets a foot in here. Pass somewhat off target. Kubo. Sima. He's through here. Griezmann! Barcelona are anything but solid just now, rather exposed actually.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
No, that's been intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Neymar, Palmer. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Looking to widen the gap even further here.
El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's got the shot away!
El dorsal 22.
It's out for a goal kick. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, easy pickings there. Saliba. Now it's to Paul. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Moved on forwards. And Messi! Oh, just over.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Nacho calmly anticipates. And here's Haaland. Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Paul. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
I can see that you touched yourself. Don't believe you're the best you felt. Raw honey, feel good to get
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And we're underway. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well done. Szoboszlai! He steps in and speculative strike. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Up he goes! And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he can clear it away. Doku, who's on a run down the left wing. And the pass is intercepted. Szoboszlai. And it's Neymar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Short changes him with that pass. Iwobi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, this looks sharp. Distributed tidily. Gnabry! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Oh, that's ambitious. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Iwobi. Mukiele spots it and intercepts. That'll be a throw-in. Not the most accurate pass. Szoboszlai. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Can he latch on to this? Iwobi. And he was quick to react. Out for a throw. He's found a way through. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. Conte. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
He's picked his way through. Goalkeeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That looks a good ball through. Valverde, and he's running through. Valverde! And that certainly packed a punch. Iwobi fires it in low. Asensio! Valverde. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Neymar. Palmer stood up well to him there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sima. That's a little off target. Can he spark a counter here? That is good strength. And he welcomes it in. Plenty to aim at here. Griezmann. And the ball's a good one here. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to belt it away. Griezmann. And he thumps it clear. Just eases him off the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Griezmann. Pinches it off him. Back into the middle. And that's not going to reach. Stones. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iwobi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
That has ended up in no man's land. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely aimed pass. Griezmann, great chance! And he hits the net! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
It's great! And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Oh, that's a... And the shot! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Gol del Arsenal. Marcó en el minuto 61 el dorsal 24.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's well spotted. There's the hit! It's a goal kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Arsenal. Oh, what has happened here? He's away. Driving forward. So much time and space here. Pass somewhat off target. He's found some space. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting his way this time. Caio Henrique makes the interception. And now the breakaway. Palmer. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Messi, and he's certainly onside here. Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Messi. Oh, this is a great position. He shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Gol del Arsenal. Marcó en el minuto 84 el dorsal 17.
A case now of complete control. And that has put paid to that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, what a ball! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Camavinga. This might spell danger.
Habrá 4
Valverde.
minutos de descuento.
Neymar. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lucas Vazquez getting this one clear. And it's Stones.
Cambio de jugadores.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that's well seen too. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.